Hello, 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 people. How's it going? Back to you with another spontaneous grind. I don't know if it's called a grind, but I'll call it that, because why not? I mean, to think about it, it kind of is, isn't it? Back to you with another spontaneous. Alright, let people know I'm live. I'm not gonna spam that many Discord channels, just the main ones that I usually do. Okay. Um. Yeah. Let's get back into The Witcher 3. The best game ever made. Although that is sort of a strong statement, honestly. um I'm gonna stream this until I'll go for as long as I can. Then I'll take a nap and then I'll get back and stream again. Okay. I think I have everything prepared. Let's begin. I did some game development this morning, got the camera shake, as well as a hit pause implemented. So if you guys are interested in that,
I see you gather before me. Hungry?
give me one sec. I don't know why this is I don't know why Raystream is always behind. Make sure I miss any chats. I don't think I did. Or Twitch. I don't think I did either. But yeah, back playing my favorite game ever. It's a good game. I like The Witcher 3. It's a good game. Alright, let's continue.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
I fought a Leshy last I was here. Let's do this quest. I don't know if this is part of the main game or part of the DLC.
What is it?
I got a job for you. There's no point standing here in the rain. Right, let's go to mine. We'll talk there.
So what's the matter?
You see that knoll beyond the village? Weren't a thing there for centuries. Till one day we awoke, bam! There were a tower atop it. Then all of a sudden lightning started pounding down. As if the Noggle Fair itself was sailing in. Hasn't stopped to this day. Something's gotta be done. About the storm. With waves like that, we can't fish, nor sail out to raid.
You tried getting inside the tower?
Have we tried? Very same morning the tower appeared. We went right off. Whole village or nearabouts. Folk wanted to welcome its owner if he came in peace. Drive him off if he came with ill intent. We knocked and banged, but no one answered. So we opened the door, and that's when our knees turned to jelly.
Why?
'Cause beyond of that door was something like a sheet of water, but standing upright. Never seen such a thing in my life. Druid said it were magic. Gathered 5 brave lads, and they all marched in. No sign of him since.
Fine. I'll look into the tower.
Once you're in, cast your eye around for the folk from our village. Our druid and 5 good lads. It'd be a bitter shame to lose them.
You have my word.
Hemdall guide you.
Let's see what's going on with the tower. I've never done this quest before, so I don't know what to expect. I fought a Cyclops here. Oh, it's just opened. Let me hit save. At least. Hello, friend. How are you doing? Hey, Mechanical Lefty, how's it going? I see that you're back streaming.
Shit.
I've been like working on my game a bit and itching to finish The Witcher 3. I downloaded.
Portal closed.
I still haven't opened
Looked
First
smaller from the
Descendant yet. I
outside.
will though at some point. Just got sidetracked, you know what I mean?
Cease your intrusion. Leave
But yeah,
at
when you
once.
guys are playing on Next, I'll definitely check it out.
Failure to leave when summoned.
What is this?
Intruder neutralization
Column.
commence.
What? No wonder anybody returned. What do I have hard? Now, am I like under level?
Take your head from my saddle.
Dude. I'm doing well, and kind of back to streaming. Okay. Believe it or not, I took like a 1 month long break just to watch House of the Dragon on HBO Max, whatever you want to call it. Gave you a like. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Did you see that? Did you see what I just did? That's dope. Okay, so something happened here. I'm still trying to piece together what that is in this tower that no one has returned from.
greeted them too.
Yeah, they didn't stand a chance though. How do we know which door to go through though?
Come here, please. Finally, someone's come to free me. And the famous Witcher at that. Thank the gods. I'm damned lucky you happen to be in Kovir. Was it King Tancred who sent you, or the Society of Magic?
Neither, and we're not in Kovir. We're in Skellige. Local folk hired me. See, your towers brought a massive storm to their island.
We're in Skellige.
I'm re-downloading The Witcher 3
So
as
we
we speak,
teleported.
all because of you.
Oh, this
I
is
missed
much
this
worse
game.
than I thought.
Glad I could be a sense of encouragement.
Not sure I follow.
This game is really good.
The tower is outfitted with a defensive regulatory magic on.
What?
A defensive
Honestly,
system.
I'm gonna play the
Magic,
second game
ensuring
next.
only the tower's owner will use it. When it detects an intruder, it locks down all the rooms, denies access.
And since neither
I
of us
rewatched
is
the
the
first
tower's
season,
owner,
which
the
was
golem
the only
attacked
good
me,
season.
and you're stuck behind bars. How do we
On
evade its
Netflix.
other charming features?
We must deactivate the defensive regulatory magic on. The tower's prior owner wrote a treatise about removing such defenses. Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire. There must be a copy in the tower. Find it, please. With it in hand, I can try to circumvent the security measures, send you home and take the tower back to Kovir.
Oh, so this tower came from Kovir?
The corpses over there. Folk from the village nearby, right?
They came in a few days past. I was surprised to see their garb. But it just never entered me mind we might be in Skellige. There were just a few, led by a druid. The tower warned them. They failed to heed.
Folk on Skellig usually laugh in the face of warnings. If the tower had asked nicely and offered them a horn of mead, they might have left then.
Octopus Prime. He's been playing Cyberpunk 2077. Oh, I gotta play that next too.
Seen my share of wonders.
Same developers
but a
who made
tower that
this.
teleports itself. That's something new.
This defensive regulatory magicon.
The only thing about
tried to
Cyberpunk,
access it. Must have heard. Initiated some
your character's a
evacuation
blank
sequence.
slate.
That opened the portal
Which is
and jettisoned
fine.
us through
Yeah.
to Skellige. This, in turn, naturally generated electromagnetic disturbances. Hence the storm.
Storm I promised to dispel.
Then you must find Gottfried's omni-opening grimoire.
You clearly know who I am. I don't even know your name.
Seago Bunce, mage and sorcerer in residence at the court of Comphanis. This tower was to be my new home.
I hope the next Witcher
Bought
game
it at
takes
an
place in
auction, you
Kovir
see.
or
A tower
Nilfgaard.
at an auction.
It belonged to Gottfried Stamfeld, a mage of some renown. When he passed on, his heirs auctioned the edifice off. They were all wary, repulsed. None dared see what Uncle Godfrey kept in his coloured jars. If it was their contents that had stripped him of his sense of smell and taken his left eye, they put the tower on the block, along with all it contained. The price was unbeatable. I couldn't resist.
Right. Time to get out of here and send this tower home. Where do I look for Gottfried's treaties? Any ideas?
The library might be a logical place to start. The key should be in the laboratory.
Where's that?
As you enter the room opposite, you'll see the laboratory to your left. The library straight ahead. But remember, you're an intruder. The tower is certain to want to stop you. Make things difficult at the least.
We'll see who breaks first.
Cast the spell. Try to smash that barrier.
So we had to go through a barrier. Okay. Let me meditate and refill my potions. Let's see. So we gotta go to the library. So we gotta leave the tower. So we can't go that way. Oh, we can go this way. Okay.
Intruder in tower. Aqueous countermeasures in effect.
What have I done? What is happening? in my bag, there's some potions. The cat potion would come in handy. Need to like see in the dark though. So that'd be cool. Oh. What?
Commencing this
Arguls. Pretty easy.
Lost your nerve?
That was pretty easy. That was a pretty easy fight. There's another one. What's going on, man? This is like... Bro, there's so much content in this game, I can't. Whoa. Another, whoa. A gargoyle? Am I fighting gargoyles now? I got a new bestiary. Let's see what this is. A werewolf.
Stench.
Yeah, I mean, no kidding. This dude was like, not even kidding. This tower's throwing everything at me.
Torn to bits.
Oh no. A cow? Moo. Alright, cows aren't really that dangerous. Let's see what I can make here. Water hag decoction. Damage dealt is increased when vitality is at its maximum. Okay, that's pretty useful. I'm still here, just lurking a bit. Yeah, that's totally cool. Totally cool. Oh, I just, in the description of this video, I have a link to the game I've been working on. I finally published it on a
Torn to
page.
bits.
Just wanted to let you know it's there. It's on itch.io, and I have a video on how to actually download it if you never been to itch.io. Okay, I can't see anything. Overdosing on potions, which isn't good. Wait, what's this? Why is it floating? Dude. A cow. Am I losing health now? Why? Imperial Brigade armor. What's this? Introduction to applied magic.
Must be the key.
Da 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 da. Oh, sorry, wrong game. I gotta jump. B is to jump. A key to unlock an underwater.
Alchemy for Household Dilemmas, Volume 3. This isn't it. Who's who among Kaviri sorcerers?
Do you live in the USA? Heck yeah.
Gottfried's Omni-Opening Grimoire. This is it.
New York, more specifically, but yeah. Not New York City, but New York State.
Damn tower wants to gas me.
Not a big city person.
Applied Golemancy. Gotta keep looking. Looks like he's suffocated. Horrible way to die. Intersections and geomantic lines.
Me too.
Not what
My
I'm
wife
looking
is
for.
from Japan. Oh, cool.
Intruder in library. Collection integrity
Applied
compromised.
Golemancy. Gotta keep looking.
Wait, seriously? Didn't find all of it. I want to go there one day.
Intersections and geomantic lines. Not what I'm looking for.
Oh, we already looked for everything here. Okay, cool. We already found what we're looking for. Gotcha. Hi, the host. Hello, how's it going? I'm the host.
Find the tome.
This it?
It is indeed. Now, back away a bit. I must deactivate the barrier. Osvayu, Iferis, Advigiat.
Do I have to fight this guy?
Isolation chamber open. Disturbing indications of freedom.
What? What does that mean?
There.
I'm very well, thank you. How
last.
about you? Oh,
Looked easy.
I'm pretty good.
The hardest part is yet to come.
Just finished a game development
We must
session.
reach the
which you were
heart of the
clear-
tower
which you were here
and
for, and I
cast a
thank you for liking.
deactivating spell. The tower will
Now I'm
surely
just
do
gonna play this
everything
for
in
the
its
rest of
power
the
to
day.
stop us.
And I'm gonna watch the new Dune. There's a new show on HBO Max called Dune Prophecy. I'm gonna watch that. It's at 9 p.m. Eastern time, so yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Lead the way.
We must go to the central chamber.
I'm a
Try
huge.
to power down the security measures.
Despite
the defensive
everything that happened with
regulatory
HBO,
magic on
I like HBO.
Be on your guard.
You know, their shows they have really good shows. That's the only streaming service I genuinely like, and I am genuinely excited to, you know, watch.
Intruder detected.
What?
Encroachment detected.
What does that mean? Did we get any more powerful weapons? No, we didn't. These are all useless.
Initiating emergency
Yo, what's with all these golems? It's 2 p.m. in the afternoon in England, UK. Oh. Okay, so you'll probably see it tomorrow.
acute threat to control. Defensive regulatory magical.
Dude, this guy's like,
Initiating emergency measures.
guys.
Acute threat to control.
I don't think I saved, so we're probably gonna have to do a lot of stuff. If, worst case scenario, I end up dead. Which I don't think that's true.
Damn, you're ugly.
Defensive regulatory.
These things, man. These golems. Well, that was an easy fight. Wait. Do I have any potions I can make? Argul decoction. You need more red, lesser red mutagen. You got John as a mod. Sorry, brother. Oof. Wait, is that bad? I'm completely fine with you. I'm like completely neutral in whatever's going on. I'm completely fine with everyone. Right.
Gottfried's treatise proved highly useful. It's over. Had you not arrived, I'd still be in that cage, surely. It's a trifle, but take it, please. Proof of my gratitude.
Thanks. Though I'd be more than satisfied if you calmed that storm, then took this tower somewhere else.
Consider it done. And should you ever visit Kovir, do stop by Pomphanis. Aboragi, Baratheon.
Wait, what are you doing? Not this way, the door!
What? So the storm has died. It's okay, John. Can't run me off. It's okay, John can't run me
I
off.
recognize your type of my
Never tempted to visit the old castle ruins. Must be lying there still. Ever lives
Been off meat for 2 months.
I can't wait for Witcher 4 Knuckle B. I know, me too.
You're alive, and in one piece.
A lot of people are complaining about
teach me to fly.
Cirilla being the main
Another
protagonist.
time, maybe.
Never seen such marvels in my life.
I mean, if
Boom, flash.
If you
Tower
make her a
disappeared,
witcher-
and you was falling from the sky, and the storm, gone in an instant.
Now, didn't I tell you? It's what a witcher we needed. Hey, can't do
wouldn't
better
necessarily
than
be
an
a bad
expert.
thing.
And expert work deserves a fitting reward.
I don't know, I just like Geralt better. That's just me though.
Always knew on Skelligers were honest folk.
Aye, well, if you ever come through here again, stop in. You'll be welcomed with open arms.
Thanks. Farewell.
Wait, Witcher. Did you happen to see me brother in there? Horn's his name. He went in with the druid and a few other lads.
I found your friends.
What are your thoughts
All
on the
dead,
new Dragon
unfortunately.
Age?
Sorry.
Told him not to go,
Um,
but he wanted glory.
the only thing I like
Let's go home, Jarl.
The
point
only thing.
standing
Okay,
here.
so the only thing. I'm gonna
Farewell,
let you know my
Richard.
thoughts on that.
Thanks
Let me
again
just let
for
this
helping.
cutscene finish. Okay, so the only thing I like about it, from what I've seen, is the combat. And you know, all the political correctness stuff that's going on in Dragon Age, like, you know, the ESG, not really, all the cultural things. I don't like that. I think that's like, that has no place in gaming. I think they're pushing that way too hard. So that's point number one. Point number two, but I mean, that's not the worst part about it. Baldur's Gate had that stuff too, but it was still a good game. Point number two, none of your choices from the previous 3 games apparently carry over. It's like everyone had amnesia going into the game, so it's like you're starting fresh, whether you played the previous games or not. So, I don't know. I'm probably, like, I haven't really played Inquisition. So, because Inquisition felt more like they're forcing you to explore areas.
What do you know?
Oh,
And absolutely not. You are no one.
Pulled out his guts and made him run around a tree till he ran out. My guts.
Things that went on in Croc's Castle. Still washing the blood off the floor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Whatever. Okay, so
Poor Katya. I was wrong about you, Richard. I'm afraid to thank for saying you were.
Are we going by the tavern later? You know, get splashed.
can we, like, not? I don't know.
Greetings. If you're in need of a weapon, I'd be glad to forge something for you.
Got a diagram. Willing to craft something?
I'll be honest with you, I'm not that good with conflict stuff, so I'm just gonna stay out of it. Well, yeah, to answer your earlier question,
You're never tempted to visit the old castle ruins. Must be lying there still. Everything from the battle. Swords, axes.
thank you, Lefty. Yeah. Let's, Anyway, in other news, the Dragon Age game. The only thing I like about it is the combat. And a lot of people dislike the cartoon graphics. I kind of like it. Like, I like cel-shaded, 2-shaded graphics. It's not really 2-shaded, but it's like more animated. I don't have a problem with any of that. I do like the... But that's the only praise I can come up with it. It's, I like the fact that it didn't launch buggy. Mass Effect Andromeda. Calling out Mass Effect Andromeda because it didn't launch buggy. Okay, so... Yeah, that's pretty much my opinion. Oh my god, another quest, really?
Just how did they know when the end of the world will come? They can't even
I
say what the
recognize
weather
your
will be
type
2
a
days
mile
hence.
away.
Wait, did we just, who's this?
Couldn't help overhearing your conversation. Trial of the Path. What is it?
An age-old Unskellig tradition. Young men must complete the path. Only then do they turn true warriors.
So what's this path like?
Old Gunnar can tell you all you want to know about the Path of Warriors. He's the one leads the ritual. Lives at the foot of Mount Ardaclove.
Path of Warriors. That looks pretty interesting. I've never done any of the. I didn't even know this island existed when I played this game before. So yeah, we're going to be spending a lot of time here on this island.
You ain't from Nilfgaard, are you?
Watch it. Well, well, well.
Oh, there's like Cyclops on this island, apparently. Oh god. What is this? A bear? No, 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 no. Not gonna fight that bear. Looks like a polar bear, so you...
A warrior with 2 blades. One's more than enough for any who knows how to fight.
I don't know you. You don't know me.
Then
So
sit
what's your
back and watch
problem?
this epic gameplay
These
video.
isles were ours alone once. No foreigner dared set foot here. And if they did, they'd not return home. The good days, those.
Definitely not for those unlucky enough to land here. You gunner?
Who's asking? And why?
I want to travel the path of warriors.
No outlanders ever dared. But if you've had your fill of life, go on, try.
What do I do?
Path's got 2 offshoots. One leads into mountain peaks, the other into the bowels of the earth. Traverse both, and you'll have proved your valor.
Tell me about the mountain path.
It leads along the crest of Mount Ardic Clove. You'll find a crimson shawl at the peak. Bring that back as proof you've reached the path's end.
Doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Clear you've not spent much time in our mountains.
Can you tell me more about the underground path? Is a cave of some sort?
Aye, but the corridors leading to it are flooded. No Continentals ever managed to swim them. Takes training since youth. A lot of diving after pearls.
We'll see about that. What else?
At the cavern's end, a surprise awaits. Take what you find.
Yeah, no
there,
problem.
bring it to
No
me.
problem.
A
I
surprise?
totally understand.
What kind?
You'll see. So
You're
long
good,
as you
Lefty.
get to the
You're
end.
good.
So long as the harpies don't get you.
Well, I'm not scared to try.
Not just foreign, but dumb too. Well, no curing that. Well, run to the top of Mount Ardiclove, grab the crimson shawl, then reach the cave. At its end, you'll find something I'm not about to describe. On you go then, show the world what you're worth.
Show. Wait, what? Collect proof you made it to the top of the peak. That's it. Whoa, what are all these things? Sirens. Dude. Alright, let's see. I shot it down. Holy crap. Dude, I'm a witcher. Oh, wants revenge. Alright, where is it? Where is it? There are a lot of good games. I feel like The Witcher 3 is like a game within a game within a game.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, come on. I fell down from the mountain. This... Yeah, Lefty, let me know when you stream. I'll definitely, like, watch you. It's really interesting watching people play this because there's so many different things that, like, tips and tricks that I've never encountered. There's a thing that I'm a bit worried about, though, about the next Witcher game, and I don't know if this YouTube is the right place to say it. I'll definitely, like, share my thoughts in the offensive chat channel on Optimus's Discord. This goes back to the thing I've been talking about earlier. Now, just to be clear, I'm not that kind of channel. I didn't do, like, you know, that kind of commentary. But, whoa. Again, dude. This quest is, like... Whee. There's a reason I like older games, and the reason I like older games is because they don't include a bunch of weird... Oh, what happened here? Will do, my friend. I'm still healing from my surgery, so if I do stream, it will be a short... Yeah. Absolutely. And yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of surgeries.
Come on, come closer.
I got my wisdom teeth removed years ago. That was painful. Like, I understand the process. It's pretty rough. I ate, like, an unhealthy amount of ice cream, though, during that time. Ugh. And I did discover The Witcher. It was the final thing that led to that, so... On Netflix. The first season was good. I know I always keep saying that, but it's true. Wait, let's go back here and see where we're at. So we can't really unlock this yet. We're not the right level. And this is like level 30. I don't get it. We're pretty much combat masters at this point. I do want to update my Ard. What's your favorite game to play on your YouTube channel off all the time? Well, to be completely honest, I'd say The Witcher 3. It's the only game. It's the one I've been playing the most, really. I tried playing... I thought Skyrim would be it, but I prefer playing that offline. And, yeah, Skyrim has sort of aged terribly. Now, I like playing it on I like playing it on a Switch better than PC, if that makes sense. I don't know why that is. It just feels more... And this is coming from someone who loves the Elder Scrolls games. So I would spend hours just playing Skyrim. I tried getting into ESO, Elder Scrolls Online, but after a month I just got bored. Because it all felt super repetitive. Is there treasure in here? Oh, what's this? What is this?
Hand end this.
I did a number of these, dude. How much gear do I have? Oh. I'm almost encumbered. Over encumbered, I guess. What's this? Oh, what have I done? What have I done?
Show me what you got.
Wraith mutagens are like the least useful. I haven't found a use case for them yet. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, I heard that's good. I gotta try it out. It's still, yeah, it came out in 2017, but it still looks really good. Yeah, I gotta try that. There's a whole list of games. I have a laundry list of games I gotta try. It's definitely in that list. Wait, why can't I get out of here? I'm stuck. How do I leave this cave or tower? Or whatever this is. Okay, the second game is awesome as well. Oh yeah, that's right, they made a sequel. Both are on PC. Dude. Can't get out of this thing. Stuck here. Hold on, let's take us a few steps back. Oh man. There has to be another way out of here. Oh, what's this? Okay, so maybe you weren't supposed to get out that way. That's what I'm guessing. And I feel like I might like that one too, because here's why. It's, you have like a named protagonist, so you're playing as like a pre-existing character. It's not like a character creator. You play as someone with a backstory and whatnot. I like those kind of games. Like you're putting yourself in someone else's shoes, experiencing events through their eyes. Now, HBO, for the love of God, commission somebody to make a Tale of... Actually, wait, that's not... They're making a Game of Thrones game. It's called Game of Thrones King's Road. There's a video on YouTube that shows a trailer. I don't know if it sounds kind of... I don't know if it's fake or real, but it wasn't a game. It was picked up by a big magazine. houses.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
First line armor is heavy armor. Okay. So, my guess is the Jon Snow sequel, it's actually going to be a game. And I said this before at the time, like, okay, if they do make a Jon Snow sequel, don't make it a show, instead make it a game. And I feel like, I might have said this offhand in the YouTube video, but how cool would it be if somebody from HBO was watching that video and, you know, decide to make this game? I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying, again, like, I don't think that happened, but hypothetically speaking, maybe that's the plot of the game if it's real. Okay, we gotta get to the top of the tower. Okay, so we finally escaped the cave, and the solution was not to jump up and down, it's to actually go through the paths. Okay. I need to talking too much, I gotta take a breath. I feel like I lose stamina whenever I talk too much, so I gotta watch out. Ah, come on. The whole exercises here is how to climb towers. Okay, so in the coming weeks, or as I guess I'll do tomorrow, I'll release a video on my thoughts, and I'll react to it and just do like a reaction stream. I haven't done one in a while, so it's gonna be kind of cool on it, because I do think it's pretty important. An old man.
No foreigners ever completed the path of warriors.
First time for everything.
Some only learn from their mistakes. Thing is, in Skellige, mistakes usually cost you your life.
So I won? Wait, what's in here? Yeah, no kidding. No foreigner. Well, I mean, I'm not really Skelliger.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Okay, let's use Axii. Easiest way to take these guys down. Gotta... Ooh, where'd it go? Get over here. Oh, fine. Get over here, dude. what are your thoughts on the Witcher TV show? Okay. I liked season 1. Season 1 was, in my personal opinion anyway, it felt very faithful to the source material. So it was watchable, and it was definitely enjoyable, and it felt promising. There were problems, sure, but I mean, you're gonna have those problems, no matter who. Like, you're not. Now, if HBO did it, it would have been super faithful, and I don't know why Netflix doesn't have that standard. It's a good standard, but it felt very authentic. Now, season 2. Now, here's where it gets dicey. Episode 1 was good, okay? It had a strong start, and it felt promising. But once, like, the Yennefer storylines, like, everything with Yennefer felt, I couldn't even get through those episodes, man. Like, I tried, but, and, you know, it felt like, what the hell, like, in Season 1, Yennefer was great, but in Season 2, it's like, what happened? The writing just dwindled, and then Geralt was an afterthought in Season 2. If you thought he was an afterthought in Season 1, which he was, but he was there more in Season 1. In Season 2, like, he's not, it's now an ensemble cast. So, when I heard the news Henry Cavill left the show, I wasn't surprised, because, you know, it completely deviated from the source material, not in a good way. Okay, I don't even know what to update. I'll have to wait till I level up, I guess. Okay, oh, we can actually leave this area. And Season 3, I agree with you on the Witcher show. Yeah, like, yeah, it was like, it was mediocre, right? I didn't even get to Season 3. Oh, and Blood Origin. I have to mention Blood Origin. And there's also Nightmare. I like Nightmare of the Wolf, the anime prequel. I mean, for what it was okay. Blood Origin was like, am I still watching The Witcher? Like, is that even a Witcher show? Because it comes across as a generic fantasy. Because honestly, it's like, the conjunction of the spheres, according to lore, is a major event that occurred, right? Blood Origin made it trivial, and I kind of gave away the ending, but I don't care. It's the lowest rated show on Netflix. It's not even on Netflix. Like, in the recommended show category, and the marketing for it was just non-existent. It was supposed to be 6 episodes, but they cut it down to like 4. And, you know, that's preferable. Why is it all the way here? Well, let's go here. And, you know, that show is a disaster. Now, Season 3 is more watchable than Season 2. But they completely missed a lot of core events that should have been there in Season 2. And so, it felt kind of rushed. And the marketing for it was hilarious because, like, before Season 3 aired, Henry Cavill announced he was leaving the show, and so they came out with a public statement saying, yes, Henry is still Geralt. I feel bad for Liam Hemsworth. Like, how does that make him feel, you know? It's like, that's really insulting. And the whole thing started and it went down that way because the writers had an ego trip. They thought they could do a better job than what was already on paper. Oh, there's 2 parts to this quest. Okay. And I don't know, like, what else to say that hasn't already been said. Like, I tried watching Season 2 again, I just couldn't do it. I want to read the books though, because I feel like the books are more, you know, it's where everything started, right? So I feel like the books are the original source, the primary source. And I prefer audiobooks, so I'm just gonna get the audiobooks and read them. I'm gonna drown. Actually, wait. You can turn any ebook into an audiobook on Amazon. If you have a Windows PC, you can literally just have it read to you. So I'm just gonna get them on Kindle and read them. Whoa, gargoyles.
Shit. Old man warned me not to surface before the end. No wonder. What? Lost your nerve?
I guess the moral of the story is like, just watch the first season and the first episode of the second season. Skip season 2 entirely because none of it matters, and don't watch Blood Origin, pretend it doesn't exist. Nightmare of the Wolf, none of it matters anyway for the main story. They're also coming out with Sirens of the Deep, which might be interesting to watch, I guess. I don't know, man. The whole thing is just sad. Yeah. I am a warrior. I am a worthy warrior.
Surfaced for air, and they nabbed him.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the old man warned us. I'm a huge Dead Space fan. They're re-releasing the books to buy. I'm super excited for them. Wait, was Dead Space based on a book series, or... or did they have, like, tie-in novels? Because I definitely will play Dead Space. I have it in my library. What's in here? Oh.
Rats. Real pleasant place.
Yes, at first, then it became a game. Oh, that is cool. I did not know that. Oh my gosh. Games based on books. That should be a thing. Like adaptations.
Fuck you.
Bandits. Where do these guys come from?
Time to end this.
Dumb.
what that power is. Dead Space 3, the
Respect,
game doesn't
Witcher.
count. It was horrible. Oh, I heard.
You bring news?
Path of yours wasn't easy, but I managed to get to the end. Here's proof.
First Outlander to complete the trial. A feat worthy of respect. I'll make sure news of your deeds spreads across the 5 Isles.
So we finished this quest. Right.
Grand those swords. Bring back your trusty axe.
Okay, so let's get out of here. Let's go to Novigrad. I gotta do something here really quick.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to
There's
lift,
a
but Yennefer and the Witchers
armor,
managed to do it.
a special armor.
The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at
The
that.
Netflix armor. Now,
Avalok,
that armor
for
looks
this
good.
was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her
The
away.
armor, the
on
Forgotten
Isle
Wolf
of
armor.
Mist.
So I want to do that one next. I don't have a set list for what I want to do specifically.
Eternal fire, why me?
Wonderful.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn. Side him or her.
Yeah, let's wait till morning. We got a lot of stuff in here. A lot we don't really
Wish my
need.
man was brave as you.
See this armor here? And these silver swords, we can actually break them down for material, raw materials. So let's talk to this dude here.
Top-notch swords.
Willing to craft something for me?
Oh, I don't have any money. Sell that. You could definitely sell this. Definitely sell that. Now I should have enough money to dismantle these. Linen.
So long.
Got new armor here though, that's good. Well, I didn't get any new armor, I just repaired what I had. But I do need to... The 7 Cats Inn, that's where we need to go. Actually, it's right here. Let's see. Definitely this right here. There's a lot to do in Melon. Alright, I fall into a nest of these. How do you like the silver?
Deliver us from it. To do what to do, and what of survivors? Eternal fire, guide me. I implore. You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help!
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of seminary. On my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow and those pupils. I've read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire? All right. But got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood? An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
Sorry, no comparison. Not about to sympathize. Getting tossed in a hole, left to slowly rot and suffer? Now there's a fate I can pity.
You would leave the plague-stricken to infect their kin, neighbors? They die all the same,
Dead Space
and take
1
others
and
with
2.
them. The Church seeks to protect
Captain
the unafflicted.
War 3 was meh.
What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted. Someone, that is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark. Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit. They butchered the afflicted. I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths?
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Have you ever played Warframe?
Of course. Under the circumstances,
I saw ads
can't
for
imagine
it,
how it might be better
but I've
spent.
never actually played it.
Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the
Is it
mine.
good?
Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell. Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
The first Descendant is like Warframe and Destiny put together. Huh.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Any last words?
I played Destiny. Had a hard time getting into it though.
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
Ever fight a Witcher?
Okay, I felt like doing that. That was cool. That was a satisfying attack. Okay, this is important. This potion is important. I definitely would take it. Could have been given a chance. No. This quest is actually new. It's part of the next gen update. My Wysa has over 2k hours in Destiny and Destiny 2. She has chose to close to the same hours. She absolutely loves Destiny. What is the story of Destiny? Looting everything I see here. Oh, what's this?
A note. Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine.
Celandine. So that's how you pronounce
Should
it.
look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Alright.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap.
Definitely a trap.
Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Wolf School insignia.
First is all about
Old. Very old.
mankind finding the Traveler. Supposedly the Traveler is a kind of godlike. Oh yeah, that's that orb, right? That floats. It looks more like a planet than anything.
Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing.
I'm not sure on much of Destiny, but I'm... Huh. I have like... Not in the Legendary Edition, but 1K hours on friggin' Mass Effect. Like, when I played the original games on... If I were to tally up all the hours I spent playing the Mass Effect games, I'm pretty sure.
That's it.
It'd be over an hour. It'd be over like 1K, I'm sure. The music in this quest is kind of good.
Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
The right.
One of the beings Reynold mentioned. Another hint. Someone guiding me.
Good. Yes, this way.
Someone's guiding me this way.
Might have missed something.
I probably did.
Blocked. Need a way around.
I love the Mass Effect games. Andromeda was okay, but not as good as the first games. I 100% agree. Like, no, like, Andromeda felt hollow. Now, yes, I mean, there's a lot of talk about the facial animations and the bugs that launched and the cringy dialogue. All that's there, but it's already baked in. So that's not really the worst part about Andromeda. The worst part about Andromeda is it completely misses the mark on what made Mass Effect great in the first place. Like, first of all, Mass Effect was all about your choices. In Andromeda, there was no weight over any of your choices at all. Now, I will say this. The combat system in Andromeda was fun, right? The combat was great. And the reason why the combat was great, well, like, as I'm a game developer, not full time. I just do it for a hobby, but so like how games are made is sort of a thing that also interests me. They used Frostbite engine, and Frostbite engine is more for like first-person shooters. It's not really meant for RPGs. And EA, this is why I hate EA. This is why I think EA is the worst company ever. They forced BioWare, like it's a subsidiary, and all their subsidiaries to use Frostbite. So BioWare had no choice but to use it for their games. So they had to like rework a lot of. And by the way, Frostbite is in-house. It's only available to EA and their subsidiaries. So, and there was no like documentation on it, no expertise for BioWare, because BioWare used another engine, from what I understand. So all this, they were thrown this engine, and they were forced to like use it. Wait, where am I even going? So, as a result, like I did a lot of research into this. Just there's a ton of videos I watched on. It's really fascinating. And so they were sort of, it was sort of uncharted territory for them. And as a result, their games ended up super buggy. So I don't, is it BioWare's fault that the games turned out the way they did? Yes. And no. So it's kind of complicated in a sense, you know? Like, to place blame on BioWare, like, it's kind of silly because they were set up to fail from the beginning. But, you know, I don't know what they should have spent more time on it though, get the systems out. Would it have been annoying? Yes, to wait longer. It would have. But at the same time, we would have had a better game if they spent more time on it. And what really annoyed me about BioWare was they immediately jumped ship and abandoned Andromeda. Once they were done with it, they then decided to work on Anthem, which, from what I understand, I heard it was good. But at the same time, I was still mad at BioWare for abandoning Andromeda, so I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna. If they don't care about their games, why should I care about them? You know. So, as a spite-driven move, I just decided to ignore Anthem, like pretend it didn't even exist, even if it is a good game. Like I was part of the boycott Anthem movement. But then they released Legendary Edition, and, you know, everything changed. I was like, okay, BioWare. And Legendary Edition was well received. And the reason it was well received is because those were the best Mass Effect games. It's actually what got me into the series. Commander Shepard is the best protagonist in the series. I don't like carrying lamps. I'm like so passionate about Mass Effect. It's not even funny. If I knew any better, I would have started a lore channel on Mass Effect. Kind of like how the Neon Knight has a channel on The Witcher. I probably would have done the same thing. The thing is, I don't really like making videos. I like streaming better. Wait, what's going on?
Yourself, Ghost.
There's a ghost in here? What's here? Yeah, like whenever you bring up topics like Mass Effect and anything related to Mass Effect, I can spend like hours talking about Mass Effect. I played Anthem until they lost their mark on what they were trying to do with the game. Absolutely no endgame stuff, but the game was fun. Yeah, see, that's the pattern of BioWare and Frostbite. The gameplay is fun, but that's not what separates BioWare from, you know, it doesn't justify $70 on a game, or I don't know how much it was, but when they sold it. But knowing EA, they're pretty, you know, they like to squeeze their players dry out of everything they have. So I'm not sure how much it costed, but it didn't justify a $70 price tag. Or I don't know if they had microtransactions. I'm pretty sure they did. All right, what's this?
More blood.
Yeah. And the story, I don't even know if it had a story or anything like that. I swear to God, the first time I played this quest, it was a freaking maze. Wait, what's this? Oh, there's something behind this wall. There we go.
Bones, dried blood, and mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be.
That's disgusting. Yeah. There's a lot of like pandemic talk here in this game, like this quest, because it was released during the pandemic. So there's a lot of remnant, you know, themes and whatnot. You could definitely tell the soundtrack's a bit different. Well, there's similarities. Okay, which way are we supposed to go here? This place is a frickin'... Okay. I wonder if there's even a map. Let's see. Okay, so there is no map. Great. Let's light the way. Okay, so speaking of BioWare, the old BioWare, I was actually hoping they would be the ones working on a Hogwarts game, like the Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy game. I know I'm jumping around, but this is something that I wanted to get off my chest. Remember Hogwarts Legacy? It was really popular until it wasn't. And the reason why it is because there's no like morality. There's like, it's just, I don't know. Once you beat the story mode, there's really nothing you can do. So I just played the main quest and that's it. That's pretty much all I did in there. Like, there was no incentive to like replay it. And I was hoping that, like, BioWare really good at making story games. And, you know, because of their track record and whatnot. I feel like we're going in circles here. Okay, let's remember, we came from here. We're trying to go this way. This is the way that we're supposed to go. why was I just talking about Harry Potter? Okay, what's this? Okay, so this is the way. Okay, so. Okay, wait. I'm just bumping into walls. I think my potion ran out. My potion wore off. So let's take some cat. Okay, now I can actually see where I'm going.
I can't bear it. Hurry.
Bear what? Who even are you, dude? Who even is this specter? What's in here? Oh. This is it?
The stalagmites. Destroy them. Free me.
Oh, so I can't really do anything until they're freed. I don't know what. Okay, so they're okay. So you can't really. That's like where you're supposed to go ultimately. Ultimately, that's where you're supposed to go. But like, there's still stuff to do in the mine. Okay, what do I? Okay, so we just came from here, right?
Witchers came here. School of the Wolf.
Get the Forgotten Wolf armor. There's definitely something in here. I don't think we came this way before. Probably didn't. Maybe we did. Who knows? A lot of loot here.
Was Reynold a witcher?
Huh. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, come on. Reynold is a witcher. That's a true statement. Turn the lights on, so we know that we've been here. Jump. I didn't even have to interact with it. What the heck? So weird. Just loot everything.
Deaf? Turn back!
Turn back. Gotta fight a monster here.
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, filth? What? Lost your nerve?
Leave them! You're wasting time! You're here to find me! Me!
What kind of plague was this?
I like that silver.
Hell yeah, let's go. How do you like that silver? I like that catchphrase. It's catchy.
Dead end.
Give me it's a dead end. No, it's not. Oh, we gotta figure out a way to get in there. See, there is a way to get in there. You gotta think a bit though.
Dwarven spirit, Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try.
What is this? What do I have to make? Reynolds increases sign intensity and increases stamina. Okay. Heck yeah. Is that the Netflix elixir?
All the signs scream Plague Maiden, but the symptoms, more likely a red miasmal. Yeah. Need to prepare.
here to help me. Please, go.
What's going on?
Come on, come closer.
Oh, I'm about to die. I'm really about to die. Okay. I'm actually about to die. Okay. I know one thing is certain. My battery's about to die. My batteries are about to die though on my headset, so I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm just gonna like just gonna switch to a different headset. And we're gonna play. Just give me like 1 sec. I'll be like right back. Okay, let me charge my headphones and yeah. Oh, okay, I just realized something. My mic was off. Yeah, so in the background, I was watching a video about BioWare's Fall from Grace. I linked it in the chat. If you want to check it out, it's a pretty interesting video. I'd say it's like a documentary of a sort. If that's your thing, you should definitely check that out. BioWare's Fall from Grace. I linked it in the chat. If you want to check it out, it's a pretty interesting video. I'd say it's like a documentary of a sort. If that's your thing, you should definitely check that out. Just did a mic test and a sound test. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. So, let us get back into The Witcher 3. Our regular schedule. I think this is a good format to stream, in my personal opinion. Just want to make sure all the batteries are charged and whatnot. Wi-Fi. Don't need Wi-Fi. Okay, we're good. We're good. My controller's at 70, so I have like 163 hours in this game. How crazy is that? It's nuts, right? I feel like in order to stream for hours on end, it's imperative to take breaks. I wasn't planning on taking a break, that just happened ad hoc. And the reason that happened was because my headphones were about to die. Okay.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift.
We're still doing the School of the Wolf quest, so
the ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
There's something here. I don't know what this is. Whoa, what is this?
Finally, you're here. After all these years. The spirit, the miasma, it's still here. It almost has control. Hurry!
You had to fight him?
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt, wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Take it then. Just know, I'll be ready at the first sign of trouble.
No! You can't! Entire time, it wasn't me!
What? He knocked it out of my hand.
Yes.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera, invade your mind. What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank.
Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Earden.
Cast a heart to expel it. Stop it regenerating.
Hard.
It's regaining strength. Earden and Ard, together.
I'm trying. Okay, so then Ard. My weaker...
Earden first, then Ard.
Get in there. That was an easy fight. Ha! Knew it.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Lost your nerve?
Okay, when? Seriously? Alright, let's see. White Rapper's decoction. Let's go.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments when I didn't know if I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both. Maybe neither.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. How'd it happen that you came to be trapped with miasmal?
Those cultists hired me to expel it. First sign I might become possessed, though, they panicked. Sealed me in here without a second thought. Could have sent an exorcist. Or called for another Witcher. Anything. And those poor souls whose bones litter the mine. All forsaken for the glory of the Eternal Fire.
I saw. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison assault, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how? Designed and forged it myself. Like all Witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all Witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300 years past.
300? No. No! They'd have sent another to find me after 5, 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal tried to impersonate a Witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
Sure you're from the School of the Wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color? Studs, vertical stripes?
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own, for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
The Forgotten Wolf.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the Guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
Yeah, for sure.
Why? Aim to have a theological debate? What'll a few words change? Let it go, Reynold.
No. Aim to look him in the eyes. Ask him how his religion looks upon those who condemn a man to death and damnation.
This kid, he's got no ties to the clerics who sealed you in here centuries ago.
Can you offer me them in his stead? No. Thought not.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
Geralt of Rivia.
I fail to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmal itself? No. The very same church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
Reynolds got it right. Devil's Pit is the work of your church. Eternal Fire gave rise to suffering so great, a miasmal, a plague specter was born from it.
They did this.
Hear that, cleric? Fault is yours. Yours and anyone's who worships that damn flame.
But Witcher! I thought you'd help me! As the prior says, he says, oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty. The Church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is... what shall I do? Where shall I go?
What shall I do? Where shall I go? This about you? Are you the victim?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ah, a hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young, ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength, no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Got the right to be angry. Eternal fire destroyed you, and the countless others who died here. Shit like that shouldn't be forgotten, shouldn't be forgiven.
Forgotten? Never! But I shall establish a hospital here. Fix whatever is in my power. One who repents, or means to make amends. You can't,
Lies. Selfish lies to save your skin. Folk don't change. Not ever.
Reynold, calm down. Shit. So much for catharsis. Fucking finding inner peace. Damn it. Should have seen that coming. Lived a Witcher, died a Witcher, departed a vengeful spirit.
There's no winning.
Need to burn the bodies. Be on my way.
The lesser evil.
Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. I'll have to look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Yeah, let's do this one. Another scavenger hunt. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I have to justify putting hours in this game. Might as well get the best gear. You know what I mean? This is a well-made game, if I do say so myself. I want to make sure I replenish my potions by resting. So I'll do that for 1 hour, I believe. That's what that is. Found a signpost here. Okay. Kaer Morhen's all the way up here, though.
curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
This the Catacan you had a contract for?
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it. Not sure I'd have managed without the alchemist's help.
Open its gut.
Catechins are vampires, apparently.
So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
Sure.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers, protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears, and an earring.
Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a Catacan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Eskel. I don't like Netflix. If you know, you know. Where even is it? What am I even supposed to look for? Notes. It's a paper. Oh, I forgot there was multiple levels here. Always forget about the ladders.
Those notes I found at Kaer Morhen. Seems Reynolds' diagrams are the missing link. Should know enough to craft that armor now.
We'll be back here soon.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
1 million deaths and 1 million credits. Why? That makes 2 million. By order of the hierarch, whosoever what say you we hop over to our homes? Will burn alongside clear as the scrum. Top-notch swords.
Willing to craft something for me? So long.
Top-notch swords.
Willing to craft something for me?
guy drives a hard bargain.
So long.
I feel like a major downgrade.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox.
Kisses your ass today, bite it tomorrow.
Tracks blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
The venerable Nagelbuds invite you to the race.
I like this armor better.
Thoroughbred and live. Near the Bagel estate outside the town.
Don't you fear the pirate, Free?
Want a hug? Come closer. Shy. Of everything.
Why is everyone screaming?
Look.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Aye, to lead this city somehow.
Everyone knows you to wear a quiver on your back, not swords, amateur.
Yes?
Count Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. His name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily.
I'm here,
Cracks
bro.
cover its walls.
Forgot to type.
Here's the key.
Been adding a lot
And
of
good
mods
luck.
to my Cyberpunk. Oh yeah, you've been playing that yesterday. I saw you. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday.
Don't touch me.
What say you we are over to a brothel this evening?
I'm just doing some random quests in The Witcher 3. Witcher contracts actually raise your level, so like significantly. So I'm focusing on them.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
I's a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
Come now.
They should add that as a feature. Giving war veterans money. That's a good feature.
Well, with a library.
Show us what you're bringing in.
He who has lived in virtue shall find warmth at the fire. He who has lived in sin shall perish within it.
There's a... Happy Sunday, brother, and good. Yeah, I got hooked on Cyberpunk. I think I'm gonna stream it a lot more. Just free roaming and side quests with new playthrough and all these mods. That's pretty cool. See, now you know how I feel about The Witcher. This is the one game. There's always like one game that makes you want to stream, and I think for me it's The Witcher. Anything with a lot of content is, you know, fair game to stream. And no, I'm not talking about just meaningless fetch quests like cough cough Hogwarts Legacy. I'm talking about like story-rich games.
This is the haunted house.
Where every side quest is a game within itself. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Got a key to the house.
Inhabitants clearly left in a hurry. But a specter would have attacked me already.
Something's going on here.
Scattered salt. Probably to drive ghosts away. Pointless superstition.
That's hilarious.
Air flowing through this crack. There's something in there.
Alright, I got a sandwich I need to finish up, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna I'll be right back. Again, I feel like taking breaks frequently is a good way to stream. So, yeah. I'm not gonna end the stream, but I'm just gonna take a small break. Again. I have returned once again. Hold on. Let me turn the desktop audio on. I was watching a video on all these Dragon Age Veilguard videos, man. They're tearing that game apart. Let me tell you. Okay, I think that should be good. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright. We're gonna continue doing a marathon. No more breaks. I mean, I'll probably, like, once I'm, like, feeling a bit tired or need something to drink or something, anything like that, I'm just gonna take a break. I feel like that's probably the best idea here. I had all day.
I see you gather before me.
Alright, let me just make sure the sound's working, because sometimes it... Okay, I unmuted my desktop audio. That's good song.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself
We're
to
still
be
doing
not
like a
man,
quest.
but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt.
How old
then
is
hidden
Yaskir?
her away on the Isle of Mists.
How old is the bard?
No one's been here in a while. Looks like a journal.
Oh, I know what this is.
Not the root of any ordinary plant. Must be magic. And elemental. Pretty powerful, too. Gotta go deeper. Need to open the passage somehow.
And how? How do we actually open the passage, dude? I feel like there's something over here. Over this way. I always put the switches and whatnot elsewhere. Alright, let's see. Elemental.
Almost managed to break its magic bonds. A few days more and it would have wreaked havoc all around. I was sure that would collapse on my head.
Let's see, what should we do here? Thunderbolt. Oof, we're at 50 toxicity, not good. Earth Elemental. That's a good fight. All these weapons are weak, man. Let's see if I can... Ard. That's what that is.
Ugh. Those children are a plague.
Prince Proximo picked a pack of pickle
Back again, Rivian Trap. Yes?
House shouldn't give you any more trouble. A little renovation and it should be fit for you to move into.
Truly? Why, the estate's price just spiked sharply. What precisely was the problem?
Earth elemental trapped in the cellar. It was just trying to get out. Almost demolished the house in the effort.
Far more interesting than a ghost, that's certain. The cellar you mentioned, is it in a state to be furnished?
Hard to say.
Oh, we shall see. Ah, your bounty. There you are. And farewell. Phew.
shit. That's what.
Happened to faulty.
The Doppler's salvation.
1 million debits and 1 million credits.
On your way? Or will you stay longer?
My wife
It's
won't
faster.
believe me when I tell her.
Oh.
Doors right here.
Right.
salvation. Your performance was magnificent.
Yeah, it really wasn't that
Is
great.
this necessary?
Ah!
On the road all day, and now...
Cram it, arseboy. What?
Your kind spreads disease,
In a hurry.
defeatism, and desertion.
Here to talk about the contract.
Contract? Ah, yes. Put my mark to something of the sort. Seems that creatures attacking lonely passers-by, abandoning their corpses in gutters around Oxenfurt.
Isn't that something you should look into?
Perhaps, but we've a ploughing war to win. Haven't got the time to clean gutters.
I'll take the job. Need to hear some details.
You'll learn everything I know.
Any witnesses to these attacks? Anyone see the beast?
Some woman survived an attack. They say she's not been sober since. I'll try the tavern in Oxenfurt if you're willing to try talking to her.
Like to examine the victims' bodies.
A corpse is a corpse.
I see the wounds. Might be able to tell what kind of monster killed them.
Ask our Sawbones. He'll know if the corpses have been burned or not. You'll most likely find him in the hut on the riverbank. Our impromptu morgue.
Won't give me any trouble with the reward, will you?
Nah, I want this out of my hair.
Fuck. Your kind spreads disease, defeatism,
Learned all the
and
easy
desertion.
to find witches already, and I could use a quid.
Oh, will you buy a round for a victim of the beast?
Tell me about the monster. How you were attacked.
I'd need another bottle to get through it.
See, I'd rather you stayed sober while we talked. Bought yourself that bottle later.
Have it your way. I was leaving the inn that night. Might have had a drink or 5. I'm sure I wasn't hallucinating. Something down an alley called my name. It was dark. I couldn't see what it was, but it wasn't no human. Of that I'm certain.
What makes you so sure?
I just know. This thing grabbed the hem of my skirt, but I broke free and ran.
That it? You didn't see much.
Don't believe me either, do you? Fuck you! Fuck you all!
Not gonna learn much out of her. That's for sure.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Where's the medic? Let's go talk to the medic.
Honouring the fatherland.
You the medic? I'd like to see the monster's victims.
Oh, yes. I've not had them burned yet. Must get to that.
You done autopsies yet? Intend to?
Why would I? Beggars and vagrants. Every last one stinking of cheap wine.
Mind if I have a look?
In point of fact, I'd prefer you didn't sniff around.
Gonna make me come back with a written order?
Good grief. Pushy, aren't we? Here, the key to the morgue. Look all you want. If you were an ordinary man, I'd diagnose anemia.
was drunk. Someone dragged him over the cobblestones. Fang marks on his neck. Vampire sucked his blood. Vampire bites and the strong stench of alcohol, just like the other one.
Vampires.
Stitch red to red, yellow to yellow, and white to white.
In a hurry.
Stay out of my way.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last
Redania.
drop. Not an ounce of blood left. Skin and bones. Last streets.
Oh!
It's rich blows. Glance at you. What's this drivel? Since when's a monster carer for man's wealthy or poor? Maybe the taste is different.
Long live Radovid!
One drink, all I had.
The Witcher sentences.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like
Ah, here it is.
The bracelet, pretty worn. Silver under the gilding. Too big for a woman's wrist. Attacker lost it most likely. Fondness for jewelry. Wounds on the victims' bodies. Everything suggests a Catacan, except this vampire likes the blood of drunkards. That's the way to lure it out.
Why does it like the blood of drunkards?
Oh!
Just like you black and red, it goes. You gotta start with it stone. Quiet down. They'll hear you.
We don't serve lushes, shavers, caretakers, or students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right? What's your poison?
Want to get drunk off my ass, and it's gotta be on cheap wine.
Trouble with the lass? Or did your enterprise go under?
Neither, just part of the job.
I'll need you to pay in advance.
And keep it coming.
Oh, you have to fight this thing drunk.
Once was a maid from Vic Varro. Tight at night she'd be loose tomorrow. Early in the morning. Another maid from Vic Varro. Plowed with pleasure, drank with sorrow, till early in the morning.
Catacan didn't hear it. I'll try another verse.
This quest is hilarious.
Our third maid was not to hand. Gave it up to any man standing early in the morning.
What's the meaning of this? Such rudeness and vulgarity, young people these days.
All right, all right. Sheesh.
Long live Radovid!
I sense your blood.
Come out and fight, bitch. come on. Cut the shit.
Come on.
Where's that damned Catacan?
Ah! Fuck.
I can hear it. Which way did it go? I can hear it. It's going to the hut by the river.
It's in this hut? But the door's locked.
Tell me what you got.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Killed the monster that was murdering folk. Turns out a Catacan was prowling the city.
You speak true. But what on earth's a Catacan?
A higher vampire. Particularly interesting case, this one.
How the hell could a foul beast be interesting?
This one liked alcohol. Had a hugely inflated ego, too.
What matters is you snuffed it out. Due some praise for that, Witcher.
So long.
I should be able to do that one.
behave, Witcher.
They hate you too, Fatgern.
Hey, handsome.
Here's Mug.
Oh, wish my man.
Out.
Damn
It's another
nice.
night with that whore.
Shouldn't let that refuse into taverns with ordinary folk.
I serve the eternal fire.
Good for you.
You'd be so pale if you ate onions and oil.
It's getting
You
cold.
Avian soils yielding pots.
How's that?
Simple. Every pot.
River tosses summon ashore each day. Refugees escaping hell.
Number it now.
Witcher,
Worse
oh,
it
step
gets.
over here.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us.
You post the notice?
I did indeed. Hands of Sedaris, mercenary captain. Know of a monster that needs slaying. You interested?
What kind of monster are we talking about?
If only I knew. It was like this. Got Radovid to hire me and my company, but he's been late with the pay the last weeks. And I'll be damned if we're to risk our lives for free, like hell.
Couldn't agree more. But you were gonna tell me about the monster.
Yes, yes. We arrived here, encamped. Then it turned out some beast prowls the area. Snatchers cows and the like. Reckoned we should help the local boys, so we grabbed our weapons and set out. Me and Kurt one way, Gerd and Henk the other. Gerd and Henk never returned. Whatever it was, it got him. Jobs for a professional, clearly. So Kurt and me, we chipped in for a small reward, hoping someone's willing to help the locals avenge our comrades in the process.
Awfully noble of you.
Ah, mercenaries, we've our honor too. Well, Master Witcher, what will it be? Will you take the job?
All right. Where do I start looking?
The most
South of here.
important thing of Witcher
It's where we
contracts
split
is
up.
the EXP.
It's
Because you
where
can
we
sell
last saw
gear
Gerd and Henk
and make a lot
alive.
more money than these guys will ever pay.
Worse it gets.
So the amount of
Radovid
money you earn
was
from
late
Witcher
with our
contracts
pay a
is
whole
not really
week.
that worth it, honestly. The value in them is actually the EXP. That's one thing I'm learning just from playing this. Like, once you realize that, it's like, okay.
Claw marks, bite marks, armor ripped to shreds.
A fiend.
Human. No sign of another corpse. monster. Gripped the second body in its claws. Didn't quite get everything to its nest. Piece by piece, follow the thread. Lost your nerve? Tracks end here. Damn birds must have picked the ground clean, but they've already found the rest of the corpse, probably. All I gotta do is follow the cawing. Winds howling. And the nest? Empty, except for leftovers. Well. They took on this contract before I did. Got the reward up front. More than they're paying me. Thin rakides, sparse afterfeathers. Interesting. An archgriffin. How long are you gonna make me wait?
Almost died this time. Not this time. Hi all, Dark Angel D's, how's it going? I don't think I've ever seen you in my streams before. How are you doing? Well met. Sorry. Oh, wait, one more thing. Sorry. One more thing. Gotta pull the chat back up.
Let's go.
Not gonna lie, that was actually a pretty fun boss fight.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
He's trying to...
Well, any progress?
Monster's dead. I slew it. It was a griffin. An archgriffin, in fact.
In that case, I'm grateful. Arch grateful. Your reward.
Hold up a minute. Recognize this? You accepted a contract. Reward paid up front, and higher than what you paid me.
What am I meant to do? Business is what it is, and intermediaries deserve their due.
What you're due is a punch in the face. Gold. Now. Some advice before you go. Don't ever try to cheat a Witcher again. Ever.
Radovid. Our pay a whole week.
He's trying to cheat us too. Purse I got.
Let's see. That was a fun quest. Let's do this one next. I'm just doing all the Witcher contracts right now. Hold on. I accidentally hit my keyboard. And I don't know why my phone's right here. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm back home now. Welcome back, Optimus. I just fought an Archgriffin, believe it or not. Okay, so I need some ingredients. What's this? If any stamina is available, strong attacks will consume all of it. Reduce the foe's vitality. Okay. Doesn't seem that useful. CS still rolling. Yeah. I figured out a more effective way to stream long term. The key is to take breaks. Not like small breaks, but like breaks that last like half an hour.
Long live Radovid.
Otherwise you burn out, you know. That's So yes, I started The Witcher 3, like, I had to like stop the game, sure, but it's because they don't let you like modify anything outside OBS.
Long live Radovid.
Leave with me. Your breath. Oh, the stench of rotting tape.
Like if I were to like stream for 4 hours without breaks, I don't know, I'd probably be burned out. I'd be a mess. Yeah, I get up, walk around. I have wireless headphones with Mick, so I can at least keep chatting. Yeah, I mean, I do too. Okay, where are you even supposed to go? Oh, seriously? Okay, yeah, I'm not walking that distance.
Long live acceptance. Stay out of my way.
I got what I wanted to get done this weekend with game, and I launched the itch.io page. So my weekend is definitely an established one. So I am proud of that fact.
A witcher, and not a second too soon.
Understand you have a contract for me.
Oi, it's my brother Mickle. Been a week now since
Dark
he took
Angel
the women of
says,
Bellows
"My
into the hills.
The women of Bellows?
Bellows were a rich village, till the war passed through. Huts were burned down, larders cleared out, all the menfolk conscripted. Women were left to fend for themselves, without food nor shelter.
Oh, this
No
is
one
that
wanted
other
them.
Witcher contract.
Redanians
Okay.
wouldn't let them into Novigrad, so Mickle took them to the old mines. Get them out of the rain at least.
This is the missing brother one.
And I've not had word from him since.
All right, I'll look for your brother. How will I recognize him?
Shouldn't be hard. He was the only lad in a group of women.
Corpses aren't always in a condition where I can determine the sex.
Corpses? Take it back. They got lost is all. But, if worst comes to worst, well, he had calfskin ankle boots, work of Master Clogs. Told him not to wear him into the hills, he'd only ruin him. But he was so proud of him.
Think I know enough. Thanks.
Let's see. There's a lot more to Velen than meets the eye.
One of the Baron's men, are you? Smithy here's village champion. He's a...
Sorry, dude.
Just
Heard you can get food from the Baron's men. Get it?
God bless
How?
me.
You know.
sweet, my little eye. They give you.
monster tracks.
There's definitely something in here. Prime says, "Hey, Dark Angel." Alright, I can't walk in the dark. I can't see in the dark. So we're gonna have to drink some cat potion. But they do have a torch, so that's cool. Good morning or afternoon. Well, it's morning somewhere and it's afternoon somewhere. That's definitely a crazy thing.
Something just woke up.
Something... What just woke up? I don't know what just woke up. I'm scared. I'm kidding.
Blood looks fresh, but where are the bodies? Another victim. Young specimen. Mother can't be far.
Are these spiders? Chicken sandwich. We were just fighting spiders. Or some sort of spider, I guess. I don't know.
Help me! Ah!
Where? I don't... Hold on, let's see what's in here. That does not sound good, dude. Do you really need a cutscene for that? Seriously? I'm kidding. I'm just giving these guys a hard time. Okay, I ran out of hold on. Take some more potions. This quest is a bit weird because it doesn't exactly... Oh, there's more. What's up? There's another... Okay, so there's this area here. Ah, we have to swim. I feel like these caves... Ooh. Hold on. We were just here. Okay, so that way just leads us to a circle. Oh. Did not see this. What do I got here? Chort decoction. Do I have any Chort mutagens? Oh, I do have Chort. Okay. You want to get as many decoctions as you can. Black blood. What's this? It's not... Oh, vampires and necrophages. Okay, cool. What's over here? This area is not even part of where I'm supposed to be, right?
Blood, flesh, digestive juices. Food for its young. Eggs will hatch soon. Gotta destroy them. A venomous one. Show me what you got.
Oh, we know what kidnapped him. That's for sure. Okay, that's a cool power. Almost like a sneezed or something, I don't know.
A shoe bearing Master Clog's mark. All that's left of the body.
Dang it.
Putting yourself to the sword, all the better. How long you gonna make me wait?
This one's kind of hard. Okay, this one's hard. I need Quen.
Come on.
Oh, come on. Igni, Igni, Igni. Witcher. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm not out of this yet.
Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
I feel like the second time I fight these guys, I just do worse. Come on. Oh my god. What is the meaning of this, dude? Do I just need Igni, the fire spell? Like, how do I fight this thing, man?
Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
Alright, let's actually see how you fight this thing. It's an insectoid. We know that. Insectoid oil. Golden Oriole. Okay. Definitely need that. I do have insectoid oil, so that's good. And I guess Igni. Come on, no. Not dying this time. Okay, I need some of that potion, the good old potion. The other one restores health. That one, yeah. Oh, come on. That didn't even do anything. Obviously not. No. Okay. Poison. We know Ard is very effective. Oof. This is a fun boss fight. Ooh. Okay. That was good. Killing this thing will be incredibly satisfying. Let me just say that.
Putting yourself to the sword, all the better.
What's this one do? Gotta fight this thing unconventionally. Okay. Not gonna.
From Nichols' brother. Proof of what happened.
These fights, man. Okay, I need to rest. That was a fun boss fight. Let me just conclude that thought. Okay, what does this do? Reduces damage received based on armor and inventory weight. Less weight carried and lighter armor means less damage taken. Ah, that's lame. I don't like that one at all. Not a good one. I'm just robbing graves at this point, hold on. But there is a potion we can sort of brew. Oh, and we just need Alkalist. Great. That's okay, we'll just go see the Peller. I'm in a zoinked mood right now. I just killed a monster. The euphoria is flowing. Speaking of that... much better. Okay, so all we gotta do here is just chill. Prime, let me know if you're streaming. I'll definitely like your stream. I always leave a like. I feel like that actually does help in the algorithm, so... Gotta figure out a way out of this cave. See, I can't see in the dark. I need the cat. See, I wouldn't have known that ladder was there. Hey, what's up, H.R.L.? You were here earlier. How are you doing? Hope's all good. Thank you so much. Mechanical Lefty was on here earlier. He said he's downloading this game. Inspired him to play it again, so that'll be cool. Hopefully he will. The only way to enjoy any video game is to stream it. Like, playing video games by myself, I'll be honest with you, man, it's just not the way to go. Like, it's just not doable anymore. Unless I'm on vacation, that's different, but, you know.
said you can get food from the Baron's men.
Oh wait, the town's right here.
Remember the times you
won't be as
Baron
cocky
pierced the
once the
thicket.
Baron's back. Greetings.
I have bad news. An Ericus killed your brother.
Ericus.
If it's any comfort, I avenged him.
Comfort? Of course it's no comfort. When I told Mickle, why are you so eager to help strangers? Sit your arse down, or there'll be misfortune. Well, why are you still standing there? Can't get your fill of others' misfortune?
No, I prefer porridge and gravy like everybody else. Pay me and I'll go buy some.
I'd have paid you if you brought Mickle back alive.
Risked my life. Think I deserve something for that.
Here. Now piss off.
You done for us, you got it.
I just need to unlock this right here. The delusion perk. There we go.
Me, always.
Wait, what did I just replace? Oh. Yeah, the exploding shield is kind of useless. Active shield, that's a good one.
And this ain't no He's an arse, not a Baron.
Alright, admittingly, what's this? Got a lot of heavy armor. I just have to go store that somewhere.
And you shan't still no younger.
Oh wait.
What about them mines he took wenches from?
Gotta go see the Peller.
There was no fool.
So let's go do that. Okay, I think my race stream froze again. Don't know why this thing keeps freezing. There we go. The trick is race stream. Well, the trick with any stream, but race stream in particular, you gotta like refresh the screen, all the chats disappear. You know? That's the most annoying thing about these things.
It's working now. I got gangsters driving around the cities and shit.
Okay. That's Prime's channel. Wanted to give him a shout out.
First the army's passed, then the pops, now
Playing
the
a stream in the background. We all grow together. Okay. That's enough of that. Oh wait, why did I even come here in the first place? I almost forgot.
try to win them all, you won't.
Okay, I need to buy some
White
ingredients.
wolf. Wise wolf. What is it the wolf needs?
Could use a few potion ingredients. Show me what you got.
I don't know what this is. Buckthorn? He doesn't have buckthorn. I gotta go swimming for some buckthorn, really? Eh. But I mean, it makes sense. You can only find it in like...
So long.
I'm gonna go drop my armor off.
Not looking good, I tell you. Ever eaten tree bark? Me, I'll split as coming up. Wonderful.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you?
See his mug.
Mark my
As they say.
Alright, no sense lingering around. Let's actually do the Isles of the Mist quest. Let's go find Ciri.
Sick of it all.
But wait, before I do that, there's one more thing I gotta do.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
These continental dandies come a-strutting them. We gotta drag their corpses out of the
Wait, what am I doing? There's a reason I came up here. I swear. Oh, wait. I don't need to do that. Got a bunch of armor repair. I think I can repair my armor here.
Friends, we show heart.
Let's go find Ciri. Isle of the Mists. That's where we gotta go.
Will you help a man in need?
Scout Unduvik? Wait, what's over here? We were just here. Wait, hold on. Probably have to go here. I have to use this fast travel map apparently. Alright. There's a boat like literally right here. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? But I have to get on a boat. I'm on a boat. Yes, I don't know how to use a boat. That's true. That's the Isle of the Mists. That over there. Oh, I remember this. It's gonna pop up a warning or something. You are now entering the crucial point in a game story. It's recommended you save your game in a manual save slot now. Some side quests will no longer be available. Yeah.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift. but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avallac'h, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
The boat took damage. Why? Oh, come on. You know, I'm not as bad as I thought I was with the crossbow.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. Down the mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special, that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we was en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling geese. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'd not count on either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Edric insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist to sit and wait to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea. So he said he climbed the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc, he's, handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make the seaworthy.
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
Show me what you got.
There's a nice cyberpunk Easter egg coming up shortly. Not gonna say what it is, you know? If you already know where it is, don't spoil it. We'll find out shortly.
A fetlock it.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
You and your friends, what's your story?
Rabenik and Company. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror-sworn Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Snow White and the Seven Dwarves.
Feeling a wee bit drowsy.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you? All right, I'm up. Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Come on. Come on, you.
It's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Come on, get up.
Oh, Nibbles, you's a naughty kitty, aren't you?
All right, I'm up.
Come on, you get up.
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That...
Jesus.
Dead. Damn.
Yikes.
What? Lost your nerve? closer. Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
There's only one dwarf that survived. Lame.
Time to end this. How long you gonna make me wait? Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Ramarick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Oh no. This is a heartfelt mission.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A Witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a Witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avallac'h. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avallac'h? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avallac'h helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avallac'h tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
No, we can't allow that. I don't know what I just kicked. Hold on. Okay. This quest is very meaningful. Best quest I ever played.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued.
Isle of Avalon?
Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels.
Oh my god.
I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Flying ship?
Stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me.
That's Cyberpunk.
We should have stayed there.
Mass Effect. Mass Effect, yes, Mass Effect.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe.
Why wouldn't you want to leave that world?
Besides,
it's a good world.
I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalach began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalach refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalach opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalach's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword.
I think House of the Dragon Season 1.
Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot.
Episode 3.
But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalach, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Whoreson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found. And I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the Temple Guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the Guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Orson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Orson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avallac'h had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the Hunt's attack, my flight. And then... dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals. Damn. Listen, we gotta think of a way to... get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Something more. Horses.
Whoa.
Welcome back, child.
Sorry!
Yennefer.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalax resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Time's short. Wild Hunt will be here soon.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
Fine. So, a minute, then we go? All right? This is just a little awkward.
45 seconds.
Huh?
We've 45 seconds left. Well, 30 now. And then we throw the gauntlet at the Wild Hunt. So I beg you, use these seconds well.
Yen, I adore you.
No points for creativity, but for your candor. Time to go.
Look who's level 30, y'all. And a Master of Ard. Me, I'm level 30. And a Master of Ard. Yes. Master of all four elements.
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about them.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Ha! You found her.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakaman mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Willing to craft something for me?
Of course. Provided you've a diagram.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
I certainly hope this gas will work.
It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole, is that there for good?
We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. And now, step back, Master Witcher.
Wolf?
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
She's one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her. Damn piece of junk.
barely younger than Vesemir.
Any progress?
Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt. They'll sooner appoint me Hierarch of Novigrad.
Ready for battle?
I was born ready.
Once it starts, no playing the hero, all right?
I get it. They're not run-of-the-mill raids.
Having any luck?
Damn piece of junk. Barely younger than Vesemir.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Is high.
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
I ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Oof. I don't trust Letho. What happened to Kira Metz?
The Northern Wars, Myths, Lies, and Distortions. Historical treatise by Restif de Monthalon. Missing some pages.
Greeting.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Okay.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. See you, Kira. Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt'll show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Eredin, the king of the Hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in, too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic,
Wherever you do,
so you'll
don't
need
kill
to find
Leto.
and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us Dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, Blue Stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to Erethin. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Anyone have any ideas for the workshop?
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Fixing the breach in the wall's a priority.
Let's not forget the laboratory. I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Letha will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Aroden can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details. Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
Your potions.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Letho with us.
You know my opinion.
Wow.
Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
Okay, this is really important.
They're after you. No matter what happens, you can't put yourself in danger.
Want me to sit and wait while others risk their lives for me?
Listen to me this once. Don't take matters into your own hands.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
see that?
It's starting. Woods, now.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that.
You always talk this much?
Only when he's nervous. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erdin at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Mean to say Marigold can conjure up more than a cloud of butterflies?
Lots more. Wait and see.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Love these moments. The air before a battle. Nothing smells as sweet.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from these creatures.
Tough one.
Come to Mama.
Problem solved.
Tough.
Geralt, come here! Look, they're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible.
We're gonna try to kill him.
Too risky.
Pansy.
What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside.
I refuse to sit idle while you risk your lives for me.
Back inside!
No! Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it! All right, run to her.
Hell yeah.
Gonna chase! City! Watch out! City! Watch out!
Hold on, Triss! Ciri! Get back to the... No! Geralt gave the signal! I'm ready!
Death to the Horse Sons!
Damn it!
Hell yeah.
Geralt!
Head back.
spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
Wonder if it took him out.
Imlerith? Doubt it.
Large detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside.
Ugly bastard.
Out of the courtyard! Shut the gate! The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Ow. Close the main gate. Got it.
Close the damn gate!
Above. It's above. Okay. Where?
Time to ace.
Time to take some decoctions.
The gate, damn it! The gate!
How do I shut the gate? Ow.
Close the damn gate!
Come on, come closer.
Ah. Okay, so we gotta get up there.
The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
Okay, okay.
Huzzah! Anartha! Velos! You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning!
Pull back! Yep! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Be alert!
Not a second too soon.
Get back to position. Way inside. Take the passage to the main court. Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Where's Esco? Damn it! We agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now.
Yes, thanks. Things were looking shaky.
We had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
No. Oh, come on. Oh, oh no.
See, I can do it too.
I'll take these! Looking good!
No, come on. We gotta try that again.
Looking good! your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Yeah, answer that, asshole. That was actually a good point.
I'll take looking good! I'll take these!
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
This will be quick and painful.
We have to open the gate for them.
Escos, open the gate! We can retreat beyond it!
Fall back.
You're not supposed to be out here.
Too late now.
Yeah, true.
They're coming in through the gaps!
Time Iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
Geralt, hold them back. I must form a circle of vitality.
Gotta close the portals. If we don't, we die. They're coming in through Sabala's breach!
Damn it. Fuck.
The wall! Stop them!
They are better than ours. Damn it.
Well,
Bastard wants to break through! Get inside!
Geralt! I can't hold them any longer!
Oh no.
she'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Ciri, no! I forbid you! You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
This is always the hardest part of the game. Oh man.
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Kaer Morhen.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare. Yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Varthael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council.
Thanks for everything you did for me and Ciri.
May I be honest? Had I known what would happen here, I'd never have come anywhere near Kaer Morhen. I'm glad I could help, but I shall leave as soon as Lambert feels better.
You going together?
I've an idea, but I need a Witcher to help me see it through. Lambert has agreed to assist me.
Good luck, and thanks again.
We're even now.
Can we talk?
What about?
You haven't changed a lick.
That disappointment I hear?
No. Surprise, maybe. Most grow gentler with age. Seems you're growing pricklier.
Mom always said I was different.
Had some other adjectives in mind, but different'll do. Holding up all right?
I love questions like that. Am I holding up? What? My dick? This is shit, Geralt, and you know it. I knew the old man couldn't live forever. Even told Eskel that when it came time, I'd get his sword. Fits my hand perfectly, you know? But Vesemir deserved a better death. Whereas he died like a louse. Crushed.
We'll avenge him.
Doesn't look that rosy to me.
Try not to get into any arguments, can you? They've all come here to help.
Are you gonna tell me how to behave now?
No, just asking you nicely.
Well, how's this for a nice answer? Kiss my ass.
See you later.
Yeah, take care.
So, tell me.
I can say I've seen it all now.
I still don't believe everything that happened.
Risked your lives for me. How can I repay you?
We'll think of something, right?
Definitely.
What will you do?
We're bound for Novigrad. To fight the next fight.
If you miss us, look for us at the camp.
That was tough.
We managed.
Thanks for helping.
You're welcome.
Would you consider staying at Kaer Morhen?
It'd be nice. At least for a while, till I figure out what's next.
Agreed. Do it. What's on your mind?
Kaer Morhen. Can't imagine this place without Vesemir. I'll head down the valley soon, and find somewhere else to winter next year.
Come on, it's the only home we've ever had. Stay.
No, Geralt. Place has been dying a while. Last nail in the coffin today. Time we accepted that.
Thank you.
Please. She was my ward, too. And the old should only ever stick around to help the young. You know, this hardly ends your struggle.
I know.
Whatever you aim to do now, remember you'll find souls willing to aid you in Skellige. Myself, Crach, his children.
Don't really know what I'll do next.
When doubts plague your mind, follow your instincts. Should they steer you wrong and land you in muck, you'll land at peace with yourself, and that's most important.
Good advice.
Bah, of course it is. I'm a hierophant, aren't I? I must pick a course for home soon. Take care of yourself, and Ciri.
Thanks again for everything. I'll remember your teachings always. And the sacrifice you made.
There you are. Crying shame about Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Thanks for your help.
I had a debt to pay.
Heading straight back to Skellige?
Wouldn't be right to tarry. War with the Black Ones won't wait. You can count on me, you know. Always.
I know. Thanks.
Come to see how I'm feeling. Thanks. Not bad.
That's good.
Son. Horrible about Vesemir. I know you were close.
Thanks. We were.
Listen, far be it from me to stick my beard, but it'll no scratch an itch. So don't take this the wrong way. I want to help, whatever you decide, but to my mind, we've got to counterattack. We've got to find the Hunt, Eredin, and charge at them both like a bull at a heifer.
There aren't enough of us. Sure, we repelled the Hunt's assault, but that was a miracle, plain and simple. Won't be so lucky next time.
Forgive me, Geralt, but that's the blathering of a man who clearly can't snap out of it after a tragic loss. Drink it off. Sleep it off, whatever it takes. Just get yourself together and think things through.
I'll do that, Zoltan.
We talked to pretty much everyone here.
No reason to come back here. It's like Kaer Morhen died today.
Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the Hunt. We need sorceresses. Archmistresses of magic.
You mean the Lodge?
Many of the Lodge's members are dead. The rest are in hiding.
Philippa Eilhart, Margarita Loantil, and Fringilla Vigo are likely still alive.
And Francesca? And Ida? Think they'd agree?
I think they'll take convincing. Would you rather speak to Kira alone?
That would probably be best.
Don't trust the Lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the Lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirael possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Cyril,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
By the way, what do I do? Oh.
Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now.
Done playing nice.
Oh, I will thrash you.
Good shot.
Oh, you're in for it now. Hey! That's cheating! Oh, you're in for it now. Oh, I will thrash you. You were right. That really works. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is. Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witcher's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How do you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avilark. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come, we shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Ready?
Let's go.
After the Battle of Kaer Morhen, the defenders licked their wounds and mourned their losses, save Ciri, who began to plan a revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
He found his wife, took her away, somewhere far. Anna, she was unwell.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the Crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the Crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Avilark's a good tutor.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avilark told me of beings who commune with the NL Elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the Crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the Crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avilark were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The Crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of call this night the Feast of Gifts. I've no idea why. Avilark claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avilark's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an old sop.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. Mentioned a gate, said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wider world.
This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snibber. Scared to death and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Said the ladies bestow blessings on you.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat, the oak bears acorns. At times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favor grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Why can't we just go to Crookback Bog?
That's it.
He can never know. We each one use that veil as we will. How we will. To ensure things that it's one true use.
That's it.
And revealed to none. From thence. Errors from thence.
Yeah?
Need something crafted. Can you take a look? So long.
Grandmother said they came down the mountain just before daybreak. How did they look?
Good ladies. Merciful ladies. Grandson is an elf. He works his share of mischief.
Look, a child.
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, I'll be. You're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me. As I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
What are you doing here? Last we met, you and the Crones weren't exactly friends.
I got an invitation I couldn't refuse, same as every year. In their peculiar way, the Crones tolerate my presence and wish to see me at their Sabbath. So I come, wander about, and go home with the rising sun. What about you?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you, but I'm certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much.
You gotta rename the
Path to the
Steam
peak starts there.
to 8
Past
hours
the
of The
gate.
Witcher 3
But only old
Yeah.
Thekla's got the key.
I'll definitely
so
do that
Since you shan't ever get it,
at the
you
end of the
best turn back
stream.
now.
I can't obviously right now, because...
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the Crones.
Big bloke.
Wait,
in full
hold
plate.
on. Has it
Going
really been
the
8
right
hours?
Way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief, you're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain.
I've
And
never
only
really been
strapping
streaming
young
for 8
lads or
hours.
comely lasses among them.
Goddamn,
They
dude.
get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly.
I don't think I ever streamed this
Pretty
long.
damn good at finding lost voices.
Goddamn.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
Don't you ever get into a game so much you like don't even know like you're streaming that long? That's how you know a game's
Gotta
good,
get to the
by
summit.
the way.
Simple as that.
I really hope I
Thekla
can make
you'll need
Bubble
to
Tank Frenzy
convince.
my game.
She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck. and
I
do
like this
hope we meet
kid,
again
or Godling,
someday.
or whatever it is. Johnny.
Winds are rising, owls hoot.
Dude, that Kaer Morhen battle was emotionally intense, I swear.
Welcome.
One night we get to fit our bellies to the brim.
So we're supposed to talk to a lady here. Let's find out.
But we...
Yeah, I'd rather not.
It's clearing up.
What's clearing up?
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl.
How do you... Is she blind?
Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri,
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honor to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lass were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters.
A witcher.
And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
I accept the challenge.
Come. Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran. Now, bring me the coin.
Alright, let's do this.
Something's afoot.
A drowner. We gotta hurry. Chest. Blizzard. That's a good potion. Oh god. Sorry, I'm a treasure hoarder. Okay. I know. We're getting to the top. Oh. A fiend!
Come on, come closer.
I'm in danger. Still kind of in danger. Wait, why can't I meditate?
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. Something's not. They're back. What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
Toss a coin for your Witcher.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
Went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop whining. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zoogle.
I like that story. I hunted a Zoogle.
Wolf, where are you headed?
Yeah, boy, toss a coin. That was a good song. The only good thing about the Netflix show was that song, okay? Joey Beatty is a great singer. Let's be real. Toss a coin to your Witcher. Everything else about the show sucks. The writers, especially. They didn't even like the show, so I don't like the writers. That's simple. What is this?
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defiers, Orin. A death sentence.
Oh, I gotta fight him?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait? One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalark said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
We're tied.
Damn it! 2 out of 3!
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
I'm so paranoid. I feel like I have to pick the right choices because I want the perfect ending.
I must get down there.
I feel like no matter what happens, what choice you pick.
Oh, hell. I guess I must jump.
Oh, I guess you're even with Geralt. It's freezing. I can't use Witcher senses. Dang it.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
So that's what the chromes look like.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return. Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You must die tonight. Blood, so hot, so punished. She must be punished. Naughty, naughty girl! Your life, the flowers, you're not leaving it. Your blood, so hot, so sweet.
How do I kill these crones?
Here, now!
There has to be an easy way to do it.
Your life, the flowers, you're not leaving with it. Your blood, so hot. Your life, the flowers, your blood, so hot, so sweet. You die tonight. You'll regret that.
Oh, come on. Okay, this one's a little hard. Let's try this again.
I must.
Oh, okay, you know what? Can I save here? Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here because I'm getting kind of tired making mistakes, all those things. I want to thank everybody who joined in, and you know, thank you so much for watching. I will see you guys later, and I will definitely rename the stream to 8 hours. So yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. That was close. Yeah, it definitely was.